Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
About to get started here. And our pitcher in this game, number 31.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Down the middle for a strike. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And here it comes. And that's fouled off. And the sweeper misses. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Not even close there. 1-0. One out, base is empty. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground right side, Chisholm slings to first in time. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. And probably their most productive player so far this year, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guy's behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
Josh Bell in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one not close. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now in the Bronx and towing the slab, Jackson Rutledge. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a strike in there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And downstairs.
Two ball, two strike. Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting second,
Ben
the catcher.
Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Just missed. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. And strike one to the catcher.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's even up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And that's outside. Full count now.
Three ball, two strike.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes Bellinger. And a breaking ball misses outside.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Line drive. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ball one there.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
That one way inside. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. The next offering misses. 3-2 down.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground, right side. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. Two runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across one run. Still one out there to pick up.
The first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt, will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one inside. Look out. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And that one in the air center field. Young settles under it and makes the catch. That is the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, at the plate, Riley Adams. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
That one pushed foul. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 3,
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Breaking ball in there for a strike. DeYoung leads off first with one away. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Yeah, the batter now, Robert Hassel III. That one at triple digits. And it's fouled away. Two outs. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Rutledge back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Walked his first time. Knee high. That's in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. In the air, out towards right center. Cruz. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. The walk and a run scored his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Foul ball. Inside. 1-2 to count. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. His second home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jackson Rutledge gives way, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. Number 16 gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. He goes down looking. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's a speed threat, Jacob Young. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Wood in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next pitch way upstairs. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one, and there's two down.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Doubled in his first AB. Abrams measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's in for a strike. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nationals go quietly. It's 5-0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. That's a little high. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Here's a 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Two now. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him
The
and got him to
first
bounce into
baseman,
that out.
Paul
2
Goldschmidt.
down, bases empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Cruz makes the play, and that'll do it. All set for the
Leading
start
off
of the
for
inning.
Washington,
Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the 0-2. And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are
One
swinging
ball,
at
2
everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's
Now
looking
batting,
very much
the
on his
first
game in the early parts
baseman,
of this one, Boog.
Bell.
Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Bell,
One ball,
the next
no
to hit,
strike.
takes ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
1 down, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Dominguez going back on this one, and that's going to bang against the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, that was one of those
Now
high
batting,
percentage advantage
catcher,
counts where
Riley
batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Goldie has this one sized up. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Man on second, 2 down.
Up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at bat alive.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nationals leave 1. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Adams gathers, throws to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop, third strike.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that misses. Ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left. Abrams tosses to first. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, these Nats, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, designated hitter, Robert Hassel.
And now Robert Hassel to third. Fly to left his first time. That one missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Caballero makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
And now Jacob Young. He's 0 for 1. And that one clips the corner. Fought off foul. And a base hit into right center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. 0 for 2 in this one. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz on third. Young over at first with 1 away. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Abrams stands in now and watches strike 1. In for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here in New York, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mitchell Parker getting loose out there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it.
Now
Pretty textbook pitching.
Red.
Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the box on his heels. And then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rice batting with one down. Takes a strike. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Ball one there. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Judge.
Two outs. Base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's way outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just missed. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. The 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
It looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 5-0 lead. David Bednar will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Number 53, David Bednar.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia.
For Washington, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And that's in for a strike. Bednar, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering misses down and away. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Bell in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The Yanks leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
And another ball.
3-0.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Adams in the box again, takes a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. Out. Number 2.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
There's a strike. Bell off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Nationals nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. It's through for a hit, and they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one is absolutely belted. Cruz going back, way back, out of here. He nails one out to right, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Goldie steps into the box. Right side. Throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the 6th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Slice down the right side. One down, base is empty. Check swing, he held up. 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Struck him out looking. Two down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Ryan
McMahon.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. And that's in there for strike 1. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pulls that one foul. And misses inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting some.
And that's a fair ball. Into second easily with a leadoff double. So a man aboard, and next is the designated hitter, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a chopper out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any
Yeah.
better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
First and second here, no outs. That's
Ball
off the inside corner, and 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham is there, makes the catch. One away.
Now batting, left fielder James Wood.
2 on with 1 out. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, James Wood. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The 0-2. And that one is inside.
1-2.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. 2 on, 1 out. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just
now
frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game.
Abrams.
I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
That's inside, and the count is 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a ball evens the count. 2 on, 2 outs. And a curve is down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luis.
So bases all
Garcia.
loaded up. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Clips the corner, and that is strike 2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today. 3 left for Washington. Not going their way. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 50.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that is out of play. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Ben Rice.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there.
Now
I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge digs in now. And it's fouled away. And there's a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Parker getting loose as well. Going to count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
here's
for the
Josh
Nationals,
Bell.
the first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
Bednar back to work. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
That's a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, the catcher, Riley Adams.
Riley Adams, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Dominguez makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
DeYoung stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses. DeYoung off of first with 2 away. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Free ball.
This one in the dirt. The 3-1. And there's a foul ball.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back on the bottom of the 8th. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Just missed. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
The
think about.
number 13.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Fouled off to the right. Runner at first with no outs here. And now 2-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he chases that one. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Paul Goldschmidt now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Man at first, one away. Squirts away a little bit. And that one hammered. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. And they add a couple more. It's 9-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. This one popped up. Garcia sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
1-1.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Bell on his way over, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up here for the Nationals. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now the DH, Robert Hassel III. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss, strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Just off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Caballero sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. That one the other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Bednar is just 1 strike away.
One ball.
Curve in the dirt. Got it. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, number 31.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
In the air, right field, Bellinger under this one. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Dylan Cruz.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
C.J. Abrams. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One out, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting third,
Luis Garcia getting ready to hit.
Garcia.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. And that's a little high. Almost got him. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Jackson Rutledge. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Abrams tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one guy who's been great for them, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he brings a big bat to this lineup. He's on pace to hit more than 40 home runs this year. And that's a guy where if it's more than a couple of games without a dinger, guys are wondering what's going on. You're so used to seeing him around the bases. You put a guy like this in the middle of the lineup and just put it on autopilot. Big time hitter, always a ton of fun to watch.
Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Judge.
2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And Judge spoils that one. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1 to Judge. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second.
Leading
Josh
off for the
Bell at the
Nationals,
plate now.
The first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Riley.
And now the catcher
Adams.
comes up to hit. Riley Adams.
Really strong hitting performance recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball one there.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Second inning here. No score. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strike. That's the ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. Bellinger. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Paul.
Up now for
DeYoung.
Washington, Paul DeYoung. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed though.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Rutledge back to work. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Backed off the plate that time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he hits a ground ball right side. A dive. Nice stop. On the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives
That
right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's down and in. That's in for a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Oh, he botches it.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Checks over to first, back safely. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First pitch just misses. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the third inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here's the DH for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Hassel, 23 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. That's outside. 1-2 to count. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away now.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Jacob Young stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Chisholm brings it in. And that is that. And the Nationals gone in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
That one outside. 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal, and the count is filled up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now, Jose Caballero. That one's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
A little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
McMahon on at first. Nobody out. And that's too high. And fouled off. And that one upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And ball 4 to a board.
The center fielder, number 12.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. 0 for 1 so far. Outside with a breaking ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. No outs, runners at first and second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that is downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Misses ball 3.
That's a really good take.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Just missed.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Grounder might be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in New York, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, James Wood. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Upstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Go to second. Out.
Up. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Garcia.
Go ahead run on base. Garcia now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Fourth inning underway. No score. Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Now move to first. Abrams back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-2. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Tosses to first, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. And here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Judge rips that one. That ball's carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Out to center. Young sizes this one up. 2 down.
The batter, number 13.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. just missed. That one ripped. Back there. And it's gone. His 26th of the year. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes outside. Check swing, he held up, and the count now 2-0.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
And a big swing and a miss. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mitchell Parker, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 61 also getting ready. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This to center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Nats being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Flied to right his first time. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Paul DeYoung. Caught looking his first time up. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Bell on second. Adams at first. One gone. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Mitchell Parker.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Fastball is outside. That one ripped, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So up next, Ryan McMahon worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. At the wall, and it's out of play. Nobody out, runner at first.
Oh.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Way high. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that just misses. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached out a walk his first time. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. And a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
One and 0.
In the dirt. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And takes low for ball 1. Swung on, belted. Young on the move. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 3-zip.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch misses.
One and 1.
That one missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Adams collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Nationals,
All set
the
for the top of the
designated hitter,
sixth.
Robert
And stepping in
Hassel.
is the speedy Robert Hassel III. Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball. One ball, no strike.
That misses
Ball.
the zone, and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Next one misses. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in
Up
this
next
one.
for the
Don't want to wake a
the
team
center
up with the
fielder,
free pass.
Jacob
Digging
Young.
in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jacob Young. First time up was a pop out. That's out to center field. Grisham in position. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now up for Washington, James Wood. Check on the runner. Hassel back on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. Yankees up by 3. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got it.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good strong throw to still get the out.
And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, left field, down the line. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 3, and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Young should have this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Chisholm, the runner at second with 1 away. Misses, and that is ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And delivers outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Runner on the go again. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man at second. In the air, left side. Nabs it, and that's the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. The Nats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one down the line. McMahon fires over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Josh Bell. Outside low, and it's 1-0. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it and makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher Riley Adams.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Riley Adams. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, the third baseman, Paul.
Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. The Nationals trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. So 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 50.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out, and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, shortstop
Jose Caballero digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
A little bit high, and that's ball 1. McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit in the air, right field. Cruz. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham will hit next. 1 for 3. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
Man at first, 1 away. And another ball. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate
Now
is not going to
batting,
help him out by
catcher,
swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Could use a ground ball here.
No strike.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. McMahon around third. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He beats it safe. And the lead is up to 5.
He was all over that one.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 50 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Orlando
number
Revolta.
64.
And compared to a lot of other
Orlando
relievers, strikeouts
Revolta.
have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And there's the strike. And ball 1.
Strike.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes.
Third time he struck
Now
out in
batting,
this one,
right
and
fielder,
definitely an
Cody
individual performance you want to flush. He
Bellinger.
just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Cut on and miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the 8th. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Hassel.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Robert Hassel III. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, that's pretty much the
Jacob.
dream two-strike curveball.
Yeah.
If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Young stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
So a man at first. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Right through there for a strike. And a curve misses outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count
1-2. 2-2.
Young, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball right side. Chisholm sends it to first. 2 away.
Up next for Washington, the shortstop, C.J.
Abrams digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Next offering way off the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Devin Williams.
38.
And Boog, the offense
Yeah,
needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Runner at first with 2 away. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. That one off the mark. Ball 1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Outside. The count now 2-2. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Nationals 2. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ribalta back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
2-0. That one missed. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
3-1 is on the way. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Goldie, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground to first, Bell takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front 5-2. We go to the 9th. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell.
19, Josh Bell.
Williams in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is down low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
3-2.
Swinging a ball forward. That was off the outside edge.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. And that's a strike. The Nats trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. And strike 2.
Go ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Down to the last out for the Nationals. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
DeYoung in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's in there, and the count 1-2. This could end it. In the dirt, 2-2. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one. Number 31. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, C.J. Abrams.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
C.J. Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
That misses. 1-1. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis
Runner on at
Garcia.
first with one gone. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Over to first, and he's safe. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swing, and a ball popped up. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
Here's Josh Bell. He's been a great free agent sign. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. Bounced up the middle. Over to Goldie. That ends the frame. Nationals leave 1. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Jackson Rutledge. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, left field. Wood under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Boog, and he's the engine of this offense. There's no question about it. Leading the team in average, home runs, and RBI. Man, there's very little that he can't do at the plate, and this team absolutely depends on him for a lot of their production.
Ben Rice in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Now a screamer into the outfield. Wood makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third to Young. Slings to first. Judge out on the play. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to him. Riley Adams. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
High in the air, out to right. Bellinger under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Batting seventh, the right
Dylan
fielder,
Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that misses. And it's 1-0. DeYoung leads off first with one away. On the ground to second, might be two. Acrobatic throw for one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here's the DH for Washington. Robert Hassel III. That's in there. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Throw over to first. Cruz dives back in safely. Two outs. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man on second, two down. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Rutledge back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Whew. 1-10.
And that's downstairs and outside. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. There's a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Just off the outside edge, and 1-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
1-1 now. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So the batting order turns over. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Just missed.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Young aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, and it goes just foul. That one close, ruled the ball. Now 2-2.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had it looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1.
One ball, one
in
strike.
the dirt. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The other way. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come
19,
through and get your team
Josh.
on the board first.
Yeah.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 0 for 1 so far. That one almost got him. Two outs and one in scoring position.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next pitch is outside. Riley Adams in the on-deck circle for the Nats. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-1. Slider misses outside. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 18th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Late swing, fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. And a good eye there. To the right side,
No,
but it kicks foul. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0. Oh. 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That catches the outside corner. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner at first with no outs here. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
0-1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. First and second here, no outs. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here is Aaron Judge. Grounded out his first time. Judge rips that one. Reaching down, makes the catch. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx. Leading off, Riley Adams.
And
that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a curve is down and in.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Swings through that one.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, no strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, the designated hitter, Robert.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Robert Hassel III. Struck out swinging his first time. That's ripped. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Here's a speed threat, Jacob Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Cruz at second. Hassel on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. Sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in the Bronx,
Leading off
John
for the
Sciambi and Chris
Yankees,
Singleton
the
with
right
you.
fielder,
And leading
Cody
off the bottom of the 4th, Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger. And that's down and away.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
That's out the corner.
The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mitchell Parker getting ready to go. Number 61, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Pitch misses. 2-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Hook him.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right side, hard hit. Bell steps on the bag. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early,
Now
but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jackson Rutledge won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 16.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
Ball two.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
The left
gets the
fielder,
out.
number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luis Hill, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
And a ground ball to first, but that rolls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And misses inside.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Yankees up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. And that quickly, 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
So 2 down now, and here is Luis Garcia.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one finds the zone, Strike one. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one is inside, ball one.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Nats go down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nats 1. Back in New York, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And that drops in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, and it stays fair.
Now batting.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Grisham off of first with 2 away. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
In the dirt. Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Right through there, got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Luis Gil.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Gil.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell. 0 for 2 in this one.
Bell.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. There's the strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside. In the air, right side of the infield. Goldie settles underneath it. Brings it in. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now Riley Adams. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Adams, in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. The Nationals trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, 3rd baseman.
Fastball down and in.
Young.
Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
So digging in, Paul DeYoung. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That's outside, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Sets him down looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now a chance for Dylan Cruz. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So one left for Washington. They're down 2-1. And we're back. And now it's going to be Aaron Judge.
Leading off.
He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy is for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And Judge spoils that one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That one missed. That's inside. And they'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 41st home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 3-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-1.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Yankees up by 3. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Cruz pulls it down, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt
Paul
will climb in. There's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Yes.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Abrams to first.
Out.
And now 2 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Cruz snags it, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Robert Hassel
Leading off for the
III
Nationals,
digging in for the
designated
Nationals.
hitter, Robert Hassel.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Misses off the plate. And it's
2 balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Up next,
Really nice
up
job
next,
staying up
the
the middle
center
with his
fielder,
approach. He didn't
Jacob
try to do too much
Young.
with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Jacob Young. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Leiter keeping an eye on him. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And the next pitch is way outside. Hassel at first, one gone. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 50.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Poulin.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And first offering is fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. Cruz on the move. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That misses, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mitchell Parker preparing to come on if needed. Ribalta, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball 1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses and a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 73, Yerry De Los Santos.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 for 3.
C.J. Abrams.
Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, 1 down. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Nats trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell.
19, Josh Bell.
The changeup missing, and that is ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
That one missing inside. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And it's fouled away. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1.
Pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mitchell Parker. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Aaron Judge.
And first offering is fouled off. Now a pop-up on the infield. DeYoung drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Way outside, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. One down, base is empty. Fastball is outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a ball.
3-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. On the ground, could be 2. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to
Now
get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
2 outs.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
2 balls,
offering
2
way
strikes.
upstairs. This to third. DeYoung throws to first in time. That's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
And one thing on
Yeah,
him,
man.
he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now up for
Leading off for
Washington,
the Nationals,
Paul
the
DeYoung.
third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the
right fielder,
game. It
number
might
3,
not be the most
Dylan
challenging we've seen
Cruz.
today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
He's 2 outs away. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Just missed.
1-1.
That one to first. Goldie takes it himself. Now only 1 out remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver
Now batting,
consistently. It
designated
doesn't matter
hitter,
how many
Robert
highlight reel plays you make if you
Hassel.
can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And here's the DH for Washington, Robert Hassel III. In there at the knees. Next offering down in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Off the mark there. And a count 2-1. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. On a line out towards center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, number 31. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Dylan Cruz.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
C.J. Abrams stands in now and watches strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Inside. And now 3-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis.
Next to hit for the
Garcia.
Nats, Luis Garcia. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that is that. Middle of the first, no score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Jackson Rutledge. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Pitch
That's
misses
the ball.
there. 1-0. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back there. And forget it. And that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Ripped on a line to center. Young makes the grab on the run. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Batting third,
They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No strike. Ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Chop back up the middle. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. First pitch just misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in New York
Leading off
now,
for the
Josh
Nationals,
Bell.
the first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Riley Adams at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And that's way high. And that's ball 3. 1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now up for Washington, Paul DeYoung. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count.
2 strikes.
And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That one at triple digits. And a slider misses down and away.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nationals leave 1. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Rutledge back to work. Fouled off left side. Can't glove it cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
That one outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Robert Hassel III.
Hassel.
And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, Caballero on the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Nice play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Now here is Jacob Young. Over to Goldie. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
The left fielder, number 29, James.
So 2 down now, and here is James Wood. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Ball one there.
One strike.
Two down, nobody on. Inside at 100, and it's 2-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bellinger makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. McMahon, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose.
At the plate, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one fouled off. Foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. And now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Runner on the go. Out to short. Abrams tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The catcher.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, C.J. Abrams. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Garcia takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. The Nationals down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 19.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Bell.
Struck out looking in his first at bat. That one the other way. Caballero throws across the diamond, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nationals go quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. That catches the corner. That one at the knees for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. And that's down and away. And that skips into dirt. Goes down looking. Here's Cody
Now
Bellinger.
batting.
Grounded
the right
out his
fielder,
first time up.
Cody Bellinger.
There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So
Jr.
digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to third. DeYoung throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Nationals,
All set
the
for the
catcher,
start of the inning.
Riley
And here's the catcher,
Adams.
Riley Adams. And that's way high. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
And that's outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Everything came
Now
together
back,
for
the
him.
third
Wasn't able to
baseman,
elevate
Paul
that one, but he sure hit
DeYoung.
it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Walked his first time. That one missed. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That just misses. 3-0. Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-1. fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And next is the designated hitter, Robert Hassel III. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In for a strike, 0-1. And that one is inside. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. He's under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Mitchell Parker.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time.
Baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just missed. Activity in the Washington bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner on the go. And that is out of play. That's to third, to Young. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So two down now, and here is Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Tattooed to Tater Town. Population you, bro. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
That's outside. 1-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Last half of inning number 5. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run. No errors, no one left. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now James Wood. And he pumps it a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luis Hill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also throwing.
Ball 1.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2. And foul ball. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, CJ.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Wood on at first, nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike on the outside. And a count 2-1. And he takes a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Line drive. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's
2,
about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
And now the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Bell, in his 9th season, 32 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. And that misses. Ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 4-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Aaron Judge at the plate. Parker back to work. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mitchell Parker will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Number
Washington.
61 takes over on the mound.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Man at first. Bellinger up to hit. High fly ball out into left center field. Young. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So man aboard, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. has grounded out a couple of times. And ball one. Movement in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside. 2-1.
Ball three.
Late swing, foul to the left. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you
Now
got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Paul
2-on, 1 out.
Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball. Two on, 1 out. On a line, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back. We're in the
Yankees,
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
number
mound,
81.
Luis Gil.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off for
Riley
the
Adams.
Nationals, the catcher,
1 for 2.
Riley Adams.
In the air to left center. Grisham sizing this one up. makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul
Up now for Washington,
DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung. And that one fouled off. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And the slider catches the zone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball, 2 strike.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball,
The
even
right
if
fielder,
it's
number
still
3,
in the strike
Dylan
zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Dylan Cruz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
1 and 2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Whipped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. His 18th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. First pitch, not close. And another ball. And misses inside.
3-0.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Off the outside edge, ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see
fielder,
it right there with
12.
such tight plate discipline.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Misses again, 5 in a row. Nobody out, runner at first.
Nope, ball 2.
Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 61 gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
on to pitch now for the Nationals, number 50. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. And Judge spoils that one. Swinging a foul straight back. No outs, runners at first and second. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Judge waits.
2-2.
That one just misses. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Grisham at third with 2 away.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. In comes the runner from third, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Comes through with the RBI. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Outside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Tap foul at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Jazz goes down on strikes. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Nationals nothing. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon puts it away, and there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Nats with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that's outside. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's going to be James Wood.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Next one misses. 2-1. And that one pulled foul. Two outs. That one laced to center and a base hit.
The batter, number 5.
Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And now C.J. Abrams fouled off left side. The shortstop takes the ball. In there at the knees for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nationals leave one. They continue to trail 7-0. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one upstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
And delivers outside.
Ball, inside.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 3-1. There's a strike.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So a man at first, Jason Dominguez, stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one away inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Three-two on the way. Outside corner, got him looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way.
Third
He was
baseman,
hoping he'd get ball
Ryan
4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0. Ball high.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Now
Top of the
batting,
strike zone.
the
We're seeing
shortstop,
more
Jose.
fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially
Yellow.
with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Caballero in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. That is the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees,
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound, Tim
41.
Hill.
Compared to some days,
Yeah.
this is a pretty low leverage appearance
Hill.
for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off
So
for
digging in,
Washington, the
Luis
second
Garcia.
baseman, Luis Garcia.
There's the strike at the knees. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one inside, and the count is 1-1. Foul ball. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. That's outside. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Here's Josh Bell. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Last chance for the Nats in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. Up and in. Ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Fastball in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Hill is just 1 strike away.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Dominguez raging back towards the wall. Forget it. His 9th homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 7-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Paul DeYoung. Couple of walks and a strikeout. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Yankees take this one in a blowout. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, number 31, Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Dominguez, 1 up, 1 down. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Jacob Young.
Big time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
C.J. Abrams in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis
2 down,
Garcia.
base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Jackson Rutledge. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Righty delivers.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind.
1 and 2.
1 out, bases empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Rice over at first with 1 away. Foul ball there. Judge waits. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back in the Bronx, here's the veteran first baseman, Josh Bell.
19, Josh Bell.
Outside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, center field. Grisham sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Riley.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed.
3 out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Started at the 3-1. Now a check. And down to first we go. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Chisholm tossed to second, over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
So up next, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that drops foul. And there's the strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one left for Washington. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Rutledge back to work. Lined into right. Cruz pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And a foul ball. That one not close. 1-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And there's a ball. In the air, right side. Cruz on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Runner first with 2 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Now the 0-1.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That
One
one
ball.
ran
Two
inside,
strikes.
almost got him. Two outs. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. They take the force out. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. One left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Robert Hassel III. Hassel in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Now move to first. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway.
So much for the first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. And down on strikes. Now 2 out. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Cruz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And
Two
another
balls, no
ball.
strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, it's a nice forehand stop. Kept the ball from getting to the outfield, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take an extra step, which cost you some time. But he recovered, made a good, strong throw, and he still got the out.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. That one outside, and it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Ben Rice now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one almost hit him. Grisham stands at second with 2 gone.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying and caught on the warning track. The Yanks lead 1, and we are still scoreless. Back here in New York, out of the 4th. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
C.J. Abrams.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. In for a strike. Good slider.
Ball 1.
That's in there. And it's 1-2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Breaking ball inside. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Josh Bell. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. There's a swing and a drive. Throws to second. And that's a 2-out double.
The batter, the catcher, Riley Adams.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Just missed. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Now that's third baseman.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Line drive, caught. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Judge on the run. This one in the air. Garcia. 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. He's under it. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the
Now
zone.
batting,
A swing and
first
miss or
baseman,
weak
Paul
contact.
Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. A single his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 4. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And the first offering is not close. That clips the corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And the sweeper is off the plate. That misses. 3 and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Robert.
So now here's the DH. Robert Hassel III. And he's already singled in this game. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now batting. Left
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
So the Nats lineup turns over. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 2 in this one. That one is upstairs. Move to first.
He's in there.
Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the
Leading
Bronx,
off
we
for
head
the
to the bottom of the
Yankees,
fifth.
the left
And
fielder,
stepping in for the Yankees,
Jason
Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Rutledge back to work. And that one fouled off. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The other way, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way.
baseman,
Nice job of driving
Ryan.
that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jackson Rutledge won't go any further tonight, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back
Now
with a new
pitching
arm
for
after
the
this. New arm out of the bullpen,
Number
Mitchell
70.
Parker.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you
Parker.
can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Center field. Young makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop Jose Caballero.
So digging in, Jose Caballero grounded out his first time up. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 61 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 50, a left-hander, also throwing. In there at the knees.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, down the line. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Two aboard, 2 outs. Bounce to the right. throws to first in time. That ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, James Wood. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 5.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Abrams.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late on that fastball.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter now, Luis Garcia. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Luis Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill getting loose as well. Abrams, the runner at second with 1 away. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a foul ball. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Man at second. Got him swinging on the curveball. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting, catcher Riley Adams.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. His July and August splits there. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. Here is Aaron Judge.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He sends it out of here. And we are tied. It's 1-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there.
This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Runner edges away at second. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Paul Goldschmidt.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That's down and in.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. stays alive. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's a little bit high. And now it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Ryan.
So bases loaded with one away. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Golden opportunity right here. That clips a corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bellinger, the runner at third. Goldie over at second. Dominguez over at first with one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mitchell Parker out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
the new
Washington.
pitcher in the game, number 50.
Number 50.
He's been so good against lefties.
DJ Poulin.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. That misses. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta up and loosening in the pen. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. 2 outs. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. And a base hit up the middle. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 3. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Wood on his way over. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Caballero. Over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one not close. 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
One down, base is empty. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. And that drops in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's inside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals.
Robert Hassel.
There's the strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the outside corner, got him looking. Nothing doing for Washington, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Orlando Ribalta.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now up is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. High fly ball out to left field. Wood hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody
And up to the
Bellinger.
plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
And that's a little high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now 2-2.
2-2.
A little bit low.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
The batter, number 13.
One
Second
down.
baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger leads off first with one away. And that drops in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2. Man at first, one away. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Now batting, the first
Here
baseman.
is Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
So digging in, Jacob Young. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wood getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Grisham is there, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, in there safely.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And that is out of play. One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the eighth. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. On to first. Now two away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So two down now, and here is Luis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. That misses. 2-1. Left field, Dominguez moving back for this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. So it's one run, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Washington.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 61.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Leading
can give
off
their players a
for the
chance to
Yankees,
fight back
the
into the
left
game.
fielder,
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Next
One ball,
offering is
one
outside. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ryan.
Man at first, nobody out.
McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 45 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
Two straight.
Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the next pitch is way outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, no outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Ball 1.
First and second here, no outs. Base knock right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's in there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
Got him. Huge strikeout there. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in the spot where they really needed one.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike 1. So they're all loaded up. And that's outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Young makes the play. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And the 1-0. He was late there, strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And that's outside, ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Judge over the top.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Judge rips that one. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, a closer, Devin
number
Williams.
Left-handed batter at the
Devin.
plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Josh Bell
Leading off
digging in for the
First
Nationals.
baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
DeYoung in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The Nationals down to their final strike. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So they're down to their final out. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Strike on the inside corner. DeYoung leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slapped foul.
One ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-3.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Devin Williams done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Luis Gil.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, number 31. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering upstairs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fouls one off. 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here comes a pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one at triple digits. Wood gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger makes the play, and there's one down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 19.
And let's take a look at the lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Save. And there's a foul ball. Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Riley Adams stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 outs. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, our starter in this one, Jackson Rutledge.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, 1 now. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strike.
That one missing inside. He goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to first. Bell takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers. So we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
And Judge spoils that one. And there's a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And now it's even up. That's a little bit low.
Careful.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And that's inside and a good at bat ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk,
The
but
right fielder,
he wasn't exactly
Cody
trying to attack the zone either.
Bellinger
up to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Young has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave 1, and it remains 1-0. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Ball 3.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
7, the right fielder, number 3,
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right through there for a strike. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Up and in, 2-0. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Check swing, and he went. And the count now even up.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Man at first, and stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. This one in the air right field, and that'll get down for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
The left fielder, number 29.
Up now for Washington, James Wood. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Checks a swing, appeal to third, and he went around with a swing. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Nats leave a pair. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rutledge back to work. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Outside, and that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. In for a strike. 0-1. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
1 and
commit
2.
to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back here in New York,
Leading
top
off for
half of the
Washington,
3rd
the
inning.
shortstop,
Leading off, C.J.
Abrams.
Abrams batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Fastball for a strike. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls,
Looks like he's being
1
a little
strike.
cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Luis
So up next,
Garcia.
Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And the
That's the
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Caballero. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. As we go
Leading off
to the
for
last
the
of the
Yankees,
3rd,
the
Ryan
third
McMahon
baseman,
steps to the
Ryan
plate.
McMahon.
Slice the other way and foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And the slider just misses.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
No, that's foul, that's foul.
That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play.
Shortstop.
It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Fastball for a strike at 95. Loop behind second. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed
Now
it just
batting,
right to bring
center
that liner
fielder,
down, and he
Rick.
saved a knock.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Now batting, catcher, Webb.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
2 on, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
First and third, 1 down. In the air, out towards left center. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. We're tied at 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Aaron Judge
The
at the
designated
plate.
hitter,
He
number
rushed out a
99,
walk his first time.
Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. And downstairs, Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off. He was late.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now Riley Adams.
Riley Adams.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Paul DeYoung digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez. 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham sprinting for this one. Nabs it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here comes Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Mitchell Parker, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 61, also getting ready. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 straight.
Pitch
1
misses.
ball. 2
Now
strike.
1-2. Now 1
2-2.
missed. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter,
Manager out of the dugout
13.
now, and he'll make
Second
a move to
baseman,
dip into the Nationals pen. Jackson Rutledge
Jr.
won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Left-hander out of the bullpen, number 16.
Number 16.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He popped out his first time. Ball one low. Runner at first with no outs here. Upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Swinging a foul straight back. Bellinger stands at first with 1 out. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Inside, almost got him.
1 ball, no strike.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Two outs. And the slider just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. That one off the mark. Full count now. Ryan McMahon in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one popped in the air left field. Wood. And the inning is over. One left for the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the DH, Robert Hassel III. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Nats, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. That's down and in. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob
So
Young.
digging in, Jacob Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Right side, and he'll play it on a bounce.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
The
And now they've got some
number
speed on
29.
first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Wood.
And here is James Wood. A strikeout and a walk. Throw to first.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
There's a strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed. That's outside, and it's 3-0. Luis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Go ahead run on base.
Garcia.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Hard liner. makes the grab, and that's the third out. So the Nats leave a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. 1-0. And strike 2.
1-2.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
The center fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped to short. Abrams tosses to first. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell. That one at the knees for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. And that one is inside. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos warming up as well. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 departs, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
And we've got
Yankees,
ourselves a pitching change.
number
Luis Heel.
81.
This is his 5th
Luis
appearance of the year.
Heel.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. And there's a ball.
That's a
That's a
ball.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings through that.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now up for Washington, Paul DeYoung. There's a swing and a miss. DeYoung measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2015. And that one is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one blasted deep to right. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, Ben Rice. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Clayton Beater looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 45 also throwing.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. On the ground to third. DeYoung zips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He is struck out and he is walked. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Foul ball there. Judge waits. Foul ball still 0-2. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. That's too low. And the count is even, 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Bellinger up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. On a line. Lunging, but can't bring it in. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 24.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. The switch hitter batting right. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. And now 1-2. Bellinger, the lead runner, out at second. Goldie at first, 2 out of the inning. This one in the dirt. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering upstairs. Ryan McMahon on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Third baseman,
Ryan McMahon will hit next. His July and August splits there. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Line drive, could be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That one fouled hard the other way. And the 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Next is the designated hitter, Robert Hassel III. And a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Now pitching for
number
Washington.
50 on to pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
50.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Poulin.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
There's the strike. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. And the 0-2. Slice to right. And that gets down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So up next, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is fouled back. That one outside, and it's 2-1. Snap throw to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Runner takes off. And that is out of play. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw safe.
Now batting, catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice. That one inside. Ball one. Tap foul at the plate. Caballero over at second, one down. That one missed. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One out and a runner at second. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes Aaron Judge. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 56.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Abrams.
Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. First pitch misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Around second is Wood. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And There's just no one there to knock it down. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia.
0 for 3 in this one.
And there's the strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your
19,
job and don't overcomplicate
yeah.
things. Keep it simple. Runner in third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at first, one away. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one is absolutely belted. That's long gone. He hammers one out to center. His 17th of the year. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So
Yankees.
out of the pen comes the right-hander, Yuri De Los
73.
Santos.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Out to short, Caballero. Got him.
He's out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And now up for Washington, Paul DeYoung. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Chopped left side. McMahon. Third out. But they score 3 times to even it up. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Clayton Beeter.
Now pitching for Washington, number 39, Clayton Beeter.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here's the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ball one there. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 45 appears to be getting loose. Here's a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I
Number
could watch base
13,
hits like that one all
second
day
baseman.
long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No outs, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one drifts inside. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And another ball. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
2-1.
Throw, and they got him.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base paths. Top-tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Now
Top
back,
of the strike
first
zone. We're
baseman,
seeing more
Paul
fastballs in that
Goldschmidt.
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Hitting the air out to center field. Young. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. De Los Santos back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is downstairs. That's a little bit low. Robert Hassel III in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-1. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Go ahead run on base. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. Bunts it in the air. Fires to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So digging in, Jacob Young.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a ground ball. Jumps, throws, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Tied at 4. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 45. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that's in there at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Jose A. Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
4-4 in the ninth. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Now
well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. In there at the knees for a strike. That's off the mark. And 1-1.
One strike.
All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground right side, Garcia. Fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
There's a strike. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul. Misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Garcia tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains tied at 4. Back now in the Bronx. On to extra innings. And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A 2-run shot. It's 6-4. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yerry De Los Santos won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Tim Hill.
He's
Number
having a
41.
ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so
Hill.
this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses there,
that's a ball.
and the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren getting loose as well. He swings and fouls one off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here are the top half of the 10th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Josh Bell. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a strike in there. Next offering is fouled back. Way inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in extra innings. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Now batting.
Up now
the
for
catcher,
Washington, Riley Adams. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the catch. 2 down. Paul
Now
DeYoung
batting,
digging in for the
third
Nationals.
baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Outside low. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the count is even. And that one upstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bell off of first with 2 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And here in extra innings. Out in front and foul to the left side. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. And that's down and away. Robert Hassel III up next for Washington. Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Hassel swings through it for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
So they're all loaded up. In the air to left, down the line. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Young sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch
Now
strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they trail by one.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Two outs, runner on first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.